Hey, we're loading in slowly but surely. I think this zoo is officially the largest zoo we've ever worked on now. It should be at like 33%. I knew it was around the 30s. And I've been having some weird framey, like laggy issues with the amount of crowd, especially around the prairie dog. I don't think it's necessarily the fault of the prairie dog being that popular. I think it has to do with this viewing thing. And we've talked about that before. Like, this was the first time I used this little view dome in an enclosure because it's kind of specifically for certain animals. Like, I think there's a few underwater ones you can use it with, and then the prairie dogs because they're so small, the people need to be closer to see them. Um, but yeah, I think it's just like this thing is kind of glitched out and they haven't fixed it yet. But there's definitely still some technical issues going on. Today we're working over here. We're gonna make an educational center for speckled caiman since there are no elephants ever on this market. And somebody was telling me it's because of the rarity. The rarity of elephants has made it impossible. I believe I put the caiman already in the trade center. I believe we did that at the end last time. Or they should be on their way. Speckled caiman. Are they in quarantine? They might be in quarantine. The spectacled. The spectacled caiman need 2,300. Wait, why is it so much? Wait, this seems like a lot of space. They need way more space than I thought they did. That's kind of crazy. They only need a grade 2 fenced up. So what I was thinking of doing is trying to push this. If I build like a solid thing, I can get underwater viewing, and then build this for the above ground like auditorium area. So that's what we're gonna do now. I need like a physical construction wall, like maybe glass or something. I need something solid, I think. Let's do I could just do this and then recolor it, maybe concrete. I need the grid though. There we are. Yeah, have it like here. And if I put it down like this, like here, and then I drag this down. What's up, cats? You're in class? It's okay. You can just lurk and hang out. So a couple of these, and then I'll put glass in between. Or I could get big concrete windows. And then I could even make this like a backstage area. I was thinking of putting shops in here too. Like, I'm gonna make a large building with a multitude of things for the educational center. Because that's what you should do. Do 3 out. Today's just gonna be a building stream. We'll get around to the animals eventually. Yeah, and then a lower area here. So something like this, and then put glass in these. That might be the best way to do it. Although, I don't know. Maybe I could just get a frame. I feel like if I just get a frame, like a low piece. Is this a grid piece? Yeah. And then a roof piece, and then put glass in between. We'll do 3 out though. I feel like 3 and 3 is good. Have to modify the stuff around it anyway. So this building will make more sense once it's done. Like if you're confused, one side is going to be for underground viewing, the other is going to be above ground viewing with shops inside. It might not even be big enough. Like I might put the shops there and then the above ground viewing over there, which will work too. Yeah. Okay. So what the hell? My camera light. Let the game play. I need freaking light, dude. Who opens the zoo in the dark? Edit. Glass. There's a couple options. I want a big one though. Big. What's the big square? There's 2 meters. Is it opaque wall? And a wall panel. This'll work. Yeah, make sure it's like solid though. This is gonna be hard with the water right there. May have to go back and do it. It should work. Let's see. Alright. Is it paused? I think we're paused. Ooh, this is gonna take a while because I'm not super used to actually doing stuff like this. So please be patient with me, guys. But I need to get used to doing this stuff anyway. Let me see if I can remove this. Nope. Alright, so there is something wrong. Probably gonna have to find a better piece of glass. I do like this piece though. Like, it's a good piece, it's just not large enough, I don't think. Opaque window. I mean, this is my best option, unfortunately. Hmm. We have a half piece. So close. There we go. Why? Why does that not work? Why does this not work? That's not good. It's not going underneath. It's gotta be going through the glass. It's the only thing that makes sense. It could be a terrain setting though. I'm not sure what my terrain settings are for this. That sucks, man. Underwater viewing is hard. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there might be another... What the fuck? There might be another way to do it. But I really don't know how. Sure, there's like a tutorial guide I could watch, but I just don't have the time to do that right now, obviously. It should be simpler than they make it. It really should. It should just be like you put glass here, and then the water can't go through the glass, and then you're done. It should all be smooth. I mean, that's a lot of water. That's like 20. That's probably more than 20,000. There's gonna be more than 2 in there. I think they can live in groups of 6. So we're gonna take this. We're gonna put a floor here anyway. I could raise a little bit. Let's see. Roofs and floors and flat pieces. Let's do wood. How'd you get up here? That seems right. So yeah, in here will be conservation shit, and then like a shop, maybe a loony balloony or something to make crazy money. And then a bunch of educational boards. And then this will be like additional viewing. It could be that there's no floor. Maybe the water is coming from underneath. But I feel like there's a side piece missing here too. So it could be because I'm missing one side piece. Wouldn't that be wild? Like this corner piece, you know? What are we doing? Why is this not aligning properly? What? What the hell? You see that? What? Why is it doing that now? Oh my god. Why? Why do you do these things that don't make any sense? They make it so the game fights you. Oh, pathing is gonna be a even bigger issue. Wait till I get to the pathing in here. Oh, I'm excited. I don't know how it's gonna work. Okay, I could see that there. So I think it was 3 feet or something. Yes. Find a way off the grid. I can't even see the grid anymore. It's gone. Oh, there it goes. So this needs to be aligned to this. And bring this up here. And then we're gonna sink those in, so that's free room. And this will be backstage. Almost. There we go. We'll have to figure out where the door is going to be. One of these is going to be the door. And something keeps offsetting the... I don't know how this gets offset. I don't understand. There we go. So it's gonna look a little bit weird, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a path here, a staff path, like that. And somehow this is gonna connect back. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, because this building's in the way. So this building might have to move. That tree's gonna have to move. Sorry, we'll do a little construction here. Today's just a building stream to get me used to building stuff. And that staff building's gonna be back here. Facilities, large keeper staff. New World style, right? See, like this isn't even properly aligned anymore. The ground's not perfect. Might have to move the gate too. Where's the gate? Gate's in the front? Oh yeah. Gate's in the front. Who did that? And why? That feels like it's too far away. Got the staff building. I don't know what the hell is going on over here. How's it going? The terrain's giving me issues now. I don't really know where to put this keeper hut. I feel like I could probably squeeze it here and get rid of that. Yeah, I can probably get rid of it. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. We'll just check the warning area of it. Because I think I do need another power system over here too. Play Supermarket Simulator. Unfortunately, that's not on console, so I can't do that. I'm a PS5 streamer only. Unless it comes to console, which I really doubt will happen since it's not fully like licensed. It's not even an actual full game yet. It's kind of like What is the weed one? Where it's not like actually fully licensed, it's just made by a random person. Yeah, stuff like that usually doesn't go to PlayStation. It has to be like properly vetted and stuff. Has to go through the right channels. I mean, you can be like a single dev and get your game on PlayStation. Just you have to apply properly for it. Like Mega Aquarium. The stuff that's made by one person is already on the... It's already on the platform. I don't think that's gonna work. What's up, Turtle? How are you? How are you? I don't know what's going on with this wall. Like, I actually don't understand. This grid is all linked until here, and then it gets fucked by like a micrometer. Doesn't even make sense. I actually don't understand. Because it's all glitchy, I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna ignore that completely. You got a bunch of chores done? Like cleaning your Mazda Miata? Boom, roasted. Did you vacuum out the front seat of your Miata? It's got so much torque, dude. It's on the list. Wait, were you here when I said what my dream car was? Like, unironically? I've had the same dream car since I was like 7 years old. It's the McLaren F1. And I'm not even joking. If your dream car is a Mini Cooper, that means you're obsessed with the movie Italian Job, and that movie sucks. I put that movie on to fall asleep to. I don't know how I'm gonna do this properly, dude. This is gonna be so much work just to get a path in here. Can't we just flatten to surface? Flatten to foundation. Won't this work? This might work. It's getting close. It wants to work. It's looking like it's trying to work. I just have to get pathing in here somehow. He sent me the F1 like in a DM. Oh yeah, the white one. Yeah. I don't know. I think it was like that was the first supercar I saw in like a magazine that I was like, "Fuck." You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a racing McLaren. I it was like orange. I remember it very clearly. Like I was looking through this big magazine. I was probably like 14 years old, looking through a big magazine at like those car magazines. Looking through one of those and just opened it up, and there was like an orange McLaren F1, and it was like a puberty moment. You know what I mean? It was like I am now a man. I am a man. I was like, I don't know anything about cars, but this is what I want. This is what I want now. It's close to working. I feel like if I put a shop in here, it'll get fixed. Merchandise. Loony balloonies. I feel like if I build a path from this shop, it'll actually like work correctly the way I want it to. I don't know if I can get a third info booth. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do that. This is soda. Could get it water in here or something. Yes. Stop. How do I sink you down just a little bit? I don't know. It might be because this is here. This is so much more complicated than it needs to be. I don't know how people do this shit, to be honest. Like I don't get it. How do people do this? Oh, we gotta hide that. Okay. So that lifts that. Still looks okay. A bush. Are you... What happened? Look at this! Oh, is that the back of the shops? Oh, we're not gonna see that shit anyway, so... Wood. I'm like using the most basic grid pieces and it's like going off just one little bit, dude. And it's triggering me. So yeah, there's gonna be shops in here and then we'll put the educational stuff over in the corner. Like, well, it's doing it now. I think the game's on drugs. Custom buildings suck. So much work. I should have just built a basic habitat with an auditorium and not worry about it. Do 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 do. All right, facilities. Well, if that's connected to that, then I don't need a door back here, do I? I can make a faux door. This is for a spectacled caiman, by the way, if you weren't here to find out what the animal is. So this viewing's gonna be for the water, but I think the water's gonna be fucked up. Yeah, the water's like fucked up in here. For some reason. I don't know why. Can do it like that. I don't think they need deep. I don't think they deep dive. They're not like the sea lion or anything that does a deep dive. Do do do. Okay. There we are. Finish this. Can I just scroll? Is that faster? Hey, give me regular windows. I don't want the regular windows. From the windows. This is what I'm looking for, but larger. Do we have a grid? Like, I want this, but on the grid. And this piece is not on the grid. I don't understand why we don't have a large glass panel on a grid. It feels like the most basic thing to ask for. I really doubt they're shy. They're reptiles. And if they're shy, then too bad for them. I'm not redoing this. This has already taken me half an hour. I'm not even done yet. Okay, so how this works is there will be like a big seating thing here, probably. Somewhere. And then there's like a person that stands at this thing and talk, and they talk, and they're like, well, this is what happens with a caiman. This is how they swim. Or whatever. Oh, we're so close. So close to working. Huh? Oh, come on. I mean, it's got to be a terrain issue here. That's just what it is. Hey, somebody that's an expert in Planet Zoo, tell me how to do what I'm trying to do. And tell me why this is off the grid. Explain it to me like I'm 5. Like, you can't... It doesn't go off the grid. It's not even like I can free move this. So I'm just screwed here. Oh. Alright. Yeah, probably never doing this again. We're just gonna have crappy builds for the rest of forever. That's what it's gonna come down to. You know what this game hates? Making things really simple. It hates doing that. If there's a way to make something easier, this game won't do it. Tell me why. I just want a staircase, bro. Like, thank you. It's my first educational center, and it's gonna be my last. Tell you what, we'll put the barrier here. So if the barrier is gonna be here, So I think what the best way to actually do these that I found is to go from the corners. That way I can just connect directly here. It just makes it easier. Mm-hmm. Yeah, whatever. So how much room does this take? And does it actually have to be physically connected to the path? I feel like it do. I feel like if it's there, it'll work though. Right? build out from here. Or I'll put it down there. I like the idea of it just not letting me adjust the height of this one piece. I like that. That's cool. Good job. Fun. See, this piece you can move wherever. And it's like, it doesn't care. The audience seating, however, just hates you. What do we have? Paw print, soundboard. There's gonna be view there. Soundboard down there. Info board here. And probably another one here. Okay. Just gotta get these barriers exactly correct. I'm learning my lesson of not doing this again. It's too much effort for something that's gonna look like not even good. I gotta have a gate somewhere. It's gonna screw up everything. Yeah, maybe I can rotate this. Like, this is in the perfect position, but it's also, like, in the worst position. You know what I'm saying? It's like what I need but it's also in the way of where I need it to be. I feel like if I go here and then I get a gate, it might be okay. I don't know. I could move it somewhere else. That is true. To make everything easier on myself, I could move it. I mean, you can have it like inside the habitat as well. Like, there's no rule about that. Mm-hmm. And probably like rocks from that side. This is huge, by the way. This is probably twice the size of the habitat that I actually need. We're bringing the water down a bit, though. Like, the water's gonna be maybe about there, realistically. Actually, I want it higher. I feel like this is obstructing it. Just a little bit. Like, I wanted it here. Now you're saying it's obstructed. I don't know if it's obstructed by the path. Let's see. Let me go a little bit higher. Yeah, water has certain restrictions too. Most of which are really dumb. It's been an hour, we haven't even gotten the animal in there yet. Like I said, just be really patient with me today, guys. Because we have to worry about how they traverse through here as well. Because it kind of has to be smooth. We'll repaint once they're in here, like the terrain and stuff. We'll cover that with plants or rocks. That's the other thing too, like we haven't even added the rocks yet. Do. Yeah, since it's challenge mode, there's additional restrictions of what I can do as well. Like if this was sandbox, I feel like it might even be easier. I'm making excuses why I suck at building. So let me check. Let's see. These are from South America, which is tropical South America rock. Would just be the simple tropical, right? Okay. I'll worry about my other animals later. They're not going anywhere. Yeah, last time we were worried about the population, and I mean, keeping up with the peacocks is just a constant thing. We have peacocks that are constantly breeding. We have the prairie dogs. We've got well, I think those are the major issues. Everything else is not out of control yet. The pronghorns always have social issues, but I don't think that's related to a breeding issue. This rock is actually stuck. So that's fun. Love to see it. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. So you can do like a null barrier through a rock wall like this, which is probably what I think I'm gonna try to do, because I can't. The caimans can't like climb a rock, but also just using the same rock over and over, I feel like is obvious. So every now and then I'll switch it up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'll just put like a huge rock wall along the back here. Put a null barrier through it, and then check the space, but I'm 100% sure this is way too large. This is probably twice as large as it's going to need to be, but that might be a good thing because I think they're going to populate pretty quickly, and I think 6 is the right number for them, so this might be the right size for 6. If not, I can just expand more land space for them over here. Because apparently they need a lot of land space too, which I'm surprised about. Like, you would think a caiman or, you know, something like that, like a crocodile or alligator wouldn't need a lot of land space and would need more swimming space, but I guess different animals have different requirements in the game anyway, so I don't know. Like the saltwater crocodile needs a lot of swimming space, whereas the American alligator needs more land space. So I guess caimans need a lot of both. I've never had caimans in a zoo before, so this is a new species for me personally. So I gotta learn as we go. A lot of paint work will, like painting here is gonna do a lot for me, dude. Rock placement, the number one thing you do in these games. If you weren't sick of it from Planet Coaster, well then, sorry, but there's a lot more where that came from in Planet Zoo. Rock placement, this is 90% of the game right here. I say that, but it's not even a joke. You can ask anybody that plays these games. They're like, yeah, what'd you do today? Oh, I placed rocks. And they're like, yeah. Did you get any animals in your zoo? A pet rock? Does that count? Yeah, so you know, copy a lot of the big ones and then you add a bunch of little ones and it'll look good. After a while, it actually doesn't even look that bad, to be honest. Plus, I'll put in a bunch of plant life and cover all the weird gaps. Put smooth rock back here. And once the animals are in, we'll do more painting. That's usually how it works. There's a little sandbar for them to hang out on. I'll have to do little flowers or something around here. Alright, now for the roof. This part sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna need a wall piece, huh? Yeah, something happened to the concrete over here. I really... What the fuck? I really have no idea what happened. Or how I got, like, off the grid. I don't understand. It's, like, still doing it. I don't get this because it's like you can't even go off the grid. Even if you tried to do this on purpose, you couldn't do this. So something actually happened in my game. Where it like broke. Look at that. You can't even do that on purpose. Something actually broke. It's so frustrating, man. Because I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Like, I don't know how to fix it. Or hide it. I have no idea. Edit barrier. Oh, that null. Hmm. Hmm. Let's rotate that. As long as I can't climb out, I don't care. So what does this say? It's 24. It's close. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Yeah, we'll move this back to where it was. Just gonna have to go for a little hike, that's all. Okay, now we're good to go. That took way too long. I apologize. And then There can be stuff over here too. We have plenty of workshops. I don't think I need any more workshops. Water treatment. I don't know where that's gonna go. I was thinking of doing a full connection back around this side too, so I might wait till later to decide on what we want to do with that. We'll put a bunch of stuff in here for people. Alright. Oh! Grab these. Move them all the way over here. What? No path to destination. What do you mean? Path is connected. The vet is connected. Don't give me this bull crap now. There we go. So, yeah, I don't really know how the scheduling and all this talk stuff works. So we're gonna have to figure that out today. That was the point of today's stream anyway, so I can learn how this stuff works. Because there's like guest tours, and then there's guest talks, and like all kinds of new systems for teaching people about animals properly. Where are those lights I used before? These ones? I used these on the lemurs, right? light the whole place up. Alright, little dude. The spectacled caiman population in the wild is about 4 million. This is probably one of the largest population of animal in the game. The spectacled caiman is a mid-sized crocodilian that lives in the wetlands, savannas, forests of Central and Southern America. These caimans may be green, brown, yellow, or gray in color. I wonder if it actually comes in that multitude of colors in the game. That would be really cool. They are named for their distinctive bony ridge running down between their eyes, giving them the appearance of wearing spectacles. The body is slender with a further raised ridges of scales down their back. Males of this species measure from 5 to 6.5 feet in length on average, though can grow up to 8 feet with age and weigh between 28 and 88 pounds, where females, of course, are smaller. These caimans are not endangered and categorized as a species of least concern, though they can be hunted for their skin. I don't see research available yet, but they did just get here, so... It might take a minute? I'm not sure. Let's check traversable area. Okay, so they have a lot of space to go. We can always move this over here. Doesn't look like they can escape, which is good. This area here probably needs to be smoothed down. They don't need hard shelter. They've got plenty of space, plenty of water. They need less soil and more grass. But they can get more sand too. I think sand down here would be good. Give them a little beach to hang out on. Rock over there, over here, that's smooth rock. Need more long grass too, apparently. Hmm. Yeah, so the building here is like making the terrain freak out, which I could probably fix with terrain settings somewhere. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna go to this. Put a rock here. So fix some of my problem. Hmm. Do. But I mean, if you're really good at building, this game has the options, right? And Sandbox does exist. I just think currently Sandbox has crashing issues, which is pretty frustrating. I've tried to like build stuff in Sandbox and then randomly the game just like boots me out. So that's why I haven't been streaming Sandbox. But I've been enjoying challenge mode for what it has to offer. I mean, I still have a lot of stuff on challenge mode I want to do. And there's still franchise mode, which is like the big one everybody talks about, where you basically start your own franchise of zoos from scratch, and you can share like your animals with other people in the community and build like you can build a community market, which is pretty cool. Do you? Hello? This rock is stuck. Why is this happening? Why does it do that? Every now and then, something will get stuck. Fortunately, there's no such thing as a perfect video game, you know? They all have a little quirk or issue. This game is definitely no different. It does weird things every now and then. Mm-hmm. Do. Feel like they can probably traverse some of this, but not a lot of it, which is fine. Like, this is supposed to block the water from going out that way. And then I want to cover the edge of this, and I don't know the best way to do that. Either with a flat rock like this. Problem is, these aren't really that thick, you know? They're definitely for flattening things out. Mm-hmm. They're just messing around at this point. There we go. There are faux rocks, and I don't even know how to fucking find them because they're somewhere in the, like, weird blueprint section. Scully Manor, save the game. Okay, let's worry about the caimans. Where'd they go? There's one. I can hear the the cranes squawking over here. It's kind of funny. You good? What's he doing? He's just laying there. Alright, terrain is good, and now we gotta make sure they have food. Food tray there. I wonder if this is staff traversable. Staff can swim, right? Nope. No, they can't. I guess you're only getting fed up here. We could probably put a toy on that sandbar, though. I don't think they need bedding, yeah. Bedding's not even listed for them, so they don't actually even need bedding because they just sleep in the... They just sleep wherever. We'll put a fish feeder here, though. These should be automatic, because that would be dumb if a staff had to get in there. If a staff can't swim, that would be stupid. Give you a toy up here. I think they could probably drink out of the swimming water too. That's the only food enrichment. We have to do research. So Timberwolf is done. There. Now they're officially on the list. I don't know why they weren't earlier. He's swimming away. Plant time. 66 to 68. And I know it can actually start snowing on these maps. Which is obviously a problem. I don't want to cook my cranes, bro. What is your actual comfortable temperature, and can I have the heater float in the water? These are the questions that must be answered. 55 to 108. This might change the temperature of the water, too. Do 80. Because the cranes like it cold, and the cranes are up here. I don't think I have a cooler for the cranes because they're fine as it is right now. but they can definitely get overheated. Like they even have a snow thing for the cranes, because these live in the taiga region of Japan. Look, they had a weird chicken baby. What are your arms doing? He doesn't know how to use his wings yet. Is that supposed to be happening? What the heck is wrong with that thing? Negative facility. Well, I probably don't even need this anymore, to be honest. I probably don't even need... that research center. I mean, we have most things unlocked. I don't know how many more species we're actually adding to the zoo. Because we have peacocks. And this is just a population disaster. And we have European deer. They're doing okay. And we got the pronghorn and American bison living together. They just had a ton of babies too. We're gonna have to do a vet check. You want a stingray? That would require a mod. I have mods. And we got an aardvark. I don't even know if it's in here. I think it might be dead. He might have died. Because he was really elderly, so he might have died in between streams. We can get a new one. Aardvark, more like fart. Anyway, so we have aardvark, and then the cougar is down here, having a nice little snack. It's a good kitty. We got the prairie dogs, which are popping off. I don't even know what the population issue is here. Like, I don't know the actual number. I need a sign that just has a number. That's what I need to do. I know that sounds stupid, but I feel like it's easier if I just put like a number 12 here and then I remember that it's the maximum of 12 that I can have. So I'm not going to remember the number of every animal. Like, that's crazy. Then we built the lemur house last time. That's still there. And we worked on the cranes, and now we're working on the caimans. So these guys just need plants. Let's start with the big stuff first. I don't want to block a lot of the view on this side, though. What are you saying? A snow leopard? Yeah, there's a snow leopard in the game. I don't know if there's one on the market. We've had a snow leopard before. They're escape artists. That's what they are. Snow leopards like to climb out and be free. Whoa, they're hissing at me. They're hissing at me, bruh. Hmm. I see a brick pillar. I thought we were past this issue. What the hell? Where are the otters? Do you not just are you just asking for random animals and not understanding how the game works? Because I feel like that's what you're doing. Where are the otters? Probably on the market for like 5,000 apiece. And I don't know how to do underwater viewing, apparently. Because I guess it's more complicated than I thought it was. The way you get animals is from an animal market. And if the animal is not on the market, then you do not get the animal. Like, I wanted this to be elephants. I wanted this to be elephants, but they're super rare and super expensive, so they didn't show up. So we went for speckled caiman instead. I just explained how the game works, Dan. There's an animal market. Sometimes there's animals on the market, and sometimes there's not. Like, you have to purchase what's available at the time. And it randomly selects. There are otters on here, though. There you go. There's 3 on the market right now. But I don't know anything about them. I've never done them before. And they require underwater viewing, and underwater viewing is more complicated than I'm willing to put more effort into today. No otters today. Maybe another day. Not today. The only way you get any animal you want is in Sandbox. Are these actually South America? I guess so. Brazil nut. Yeah, I play a lot of simulation games. It's kind of my thing. I do think this game is really good. It just needs a few little patches. Like, it just needs a few things fixed, and then it'll be perfect. But it is really good. As much as I complain. Like, building skill is something that either happens over time or you have it or you don't. Everything else is, like, really good, though. Like, in terms of the management part of the game, it's really good. But it's definitely, like, a learning process. There's a lot to learn in this game. I don't think this game is super beginner friendly at all, to be honest. That's probably, that sounds negative, but it's just honest. Like, I have to be honest about it. I think this game is incredible. Like, the animals are great. It's super fun to play, but there's just minor things that are annoying, and then there's things that make it not fun. And more, you know, like constant stuff you have to do that you probably shouldn't do, that they could just quick fix with like a quality of life update. I guess population control. There's no population control button except for exhibits on sandbox mode. Which is kind of absurd, because I feel like sandbox mode should just have it for habitats as well. So you don't have to constantly manage your population. What a big ass tree, dude. Holy shit. There's a lot of other zoo games, and this is probably, like, realistically, this is probably the best one in existence. This is like 10 times better than Zoo Tycoon on Xbox. And you can't really compare this to stuff like Mega Aquarium or Let's Build a Zoo. Like, I don't feel like it's fair to make that comparison, because those games are such a different type of simulation game, where this is trying to be more realistic. You know what I mean? Like, the goal of this game is for you to build a realistic zoo. You don't have to do that, but like, the goal of this game is A, to allow you to build a realistic zoo, and B, to learn about animals and conservation. Like, that is the goal of this game. And it does those things very well. Like, I have learned more about animals from this game than from anything else, pretty much. Other than watching something on, like, Discovery Channel or Animal Planet. Like, you learn so much from the Zoopedia. It's crazy. There's so much information about conservation and this animal welfare. And, like, all kinds of stuff. There's fun little facts. You can unlock fun facts for all the animals. Like, that's one of the things under here. When you do research of an animal, like, for example, here, if you see there's a fun fact about the aardvark, and then you can click here, and aardvarks only have 4 toes on their front legs, possibly adapted from shovel-like feet for digging. Their nostrils are lined with coarse hair and can be closed completely to keep soil out when they are digging. So there you go. There's like an evolutionary reason why the aardvark likes to burrow. He's in the burrow right now. There he is. I'm not ready to state where this lies for me, though. Like, in terms of simulation games, I'm not ready to rank this one yet. I'd have to play it more. Because I've played so much... I played so much Planet Coaster. Like, thousands of hours of Planet Coaster. And I don't think I'm deep enough in this game to truly judge it yet. I'm getting there, but I'm not there yet. So, do you work here? Where are you working? Did I hire you? Where did you come from? These people just showed up and started working. That's cool. So we can learn about ecological restoration. We can learn about spectacled caiman here. We can learn about spectacled caiman here. Do I have to do anything with this one? I don't think so. So it gives you a couple animals that make sound, and you push the button and you have to guess what the sound is. I wish hunting was on this list. Because I feel like poaching is technically different than hunting. Poaching is like you're killing the animal for a prize. Hunting is like you're killing it to eat, or just for, like, you hunt it and you don't try to sell anything. You just have it as a trophy. Like, poaching is, I think, worse in most cases than actual hunting. But overhunting is bad too. We have a protester. I don't know for what animal. I'm gonna find out in a second. Level 1. The timber wolf. It's because there's not enough space. Let us do what? No, they're upset because the wolves don't have enough space, but I don't have room to add space unless I get rid of this tree, but that's not going to add enough space. The protesters are, they're right, but I can't solve their problem. I'm just going to have to deal with it. It's my population here. 4. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. They need like 4,000 more square feet. It's just not gonna happen. We also have Bongo. I think this population is too much. Because there's supposed to only be 2 in here. Are you guys related? Hold on. How do I see if they're related? I don't even know what half this shit means. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. I don't think they're related. It won't let me sell this one. Well, that's a problem. I gotta check my exhibit populations. Alright, 2 scorpions. 7 snakes, that's too many. I think these snakes can be at 5. I don't remember. And the giant snails. There's 10 of these. Snail gang. Where the snail gang at, yo? Any snails in the chat? Do. Cayman. Estavio. Estavio. Put some grass underwater. Doo. This is called micro detailing. And it's important if you have a million hours on your hands. If you've got free time. I think it just started raining. Yep. Caymans will probably like that. So now, for the reason we are here, we are going to learn everything we can about educational talks and the how this shit works. So I think I have to hire somebody, and it's educator. They wear purple. Okay, so how does this work? Allow guest link to seating. Confirm. Which month today? It is currently May. No music needed. Educational content about the spectacled cayman. The work zone for Habitat 35. How do you spell cayman? Caiman? Cayman. Okay. So this person's gonna like stand here and talk while people sit here and then learn about the animal. But it's only gonna happen in May and it's currently June, so I wanna see this happen. Maybe I can change it to the next month. Year 25. Now let's do July. Wait. No, it's still gonna happen a year from now? I mean, a year is pretty short in the game, though. A year is pretty short. Isn't this supposed to be South America? Content pack? Yeah, we don't have South America in the game yet. So, that's not even a thing I can do. Just put little decorations all over the place. Step ladder. Hmm. Just to spice it up and give it some life, you know? Make it look better. I don't know what I got from that first unlock, though. There's only one way to find out. Click on the animal. Oh, it was the blood scent marker. Yeah, I guess if we put that here, they'll come out here. Look at that little pumpkin face. And then there's a little, kind of like a water jet thing. It's not a true sprinkler. It just sprays water directly up. This is to cool them off if they get overheated. Let's see. I doubt there's anything specifically for it, right? Oh, there is. If only I could reverse the way this is facing. It is mirrored. Thank you. There you go. I wish this was a little bit larger. Right? But I guess it works.
Fair enough.
We're gonna learn so much about these. You're not gonna know what to do. I'm gonna put a speaker in here. I guess it has to be attached to the wall so I can click on it, huh? Yeah, you go down there. These people are going to be so smart. Oh, it's happening. Or they're sitting. They're sitting, but the speech isn't happening. We're waiting for January. It's gonna happen. Wait, the person's here. She's waiting for it to happen. It's gonna happen here soon. I don't want to miss this. Because I've never seen this and I don't exactly know what's going to happen. I have no idea what's going to happen here. So yeah, there will be a path from here to here. Which I think was my plan all along, and then I'll put habitats around there. Something small in this. It's happening. Okay, so she just like has a microphone. You guys like stop fighting. We're trying to play the game. The buffalo are like attacking each other. Kind of sounds like French. Anyway, so that's as much as it does there. But that'll raise education and like my overall ranking system and stuff, which is pretty important. Do 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 do. And then I probably need security over here somehow. Yeah, that's covered. Just so nobody, like, makes a mess or anything. I think that's pretty much it, though. For that. Now, just little details for the rest. Signs and stuff. Was there another bison fighting? Wait, I don't understand. What? Didn't I just get rid of you? How many male buffaloes do I have? I should only have one. I guess they're maturing too fast. I can't keep up with these numbers of everything. It's insane. Like, they expect you to do that while also playing the game. Like, I'm still building stuff, and you're telling me I have 40 peacocks to take care of. You know what I mean? Like, I just did this last time, too. It's a bit much. It's a bit much to constantly do this. Like, with every habitat. Like, that for one habitat is enough. And then you have to do it for the prairie dogs, too. And I don't even know what the number is. I have 24 prairie dogs. I think that's probably 3 times the amount. That I actually need. Yeah, it's 12. I knew it was 12. I said 12 earlier. So what do? You just take the outsiders out first. And then you pick a couple extras. And my pronghorn are fighting as well. Male dominance. This is supposed to be like 3. So when you start out, like putting contraception on them doesn't make sense because you always start out with less than you need. And then you have to hit that population and then worry about contraception from there. But it's like, then they just age and die. So I think population management in this game is not well thought out. I saw some other people on Reddit talking about how it's better for exhibits because they have that population control. Like, this is a full-grown caiman right here, having fun with the water. Oh, look at him rolling. That's cool. Did the little playful death roll. Isn't that cute? This is a full-grown male. So this is how big they can get compared to, like, the baby. There's a baby already. And I think this one's got to be the female. She's a lighter color, too. A little bit smaller. So we are looking for pip shot water. And balloons. Loony balloonies. I didn't really need the money. Oh my god, what happened to the camera? I don't really need the money, but it made sense to have a shop in here. Like we have 600,000. This is probably the most amount of money I've ever had in a game. It's enough money to get anything I want and do anything I want, which is nice. I don't know if people are actually gonna like come down here that much, but the option's there. It's like an additional viewpoint if they want it. They don't need to do it. They can go up here and look too, which is kind of fun. I'm not gonna make that a staff pass. There's no reason to. I like when you hear people humming the theme music. It's one of my favorite things in Planet Coaster. I know that sounds dumb, but I love that little touch. When you hear the employees humming the music. It's great. So, if anybody wants to... What happened here? If anybody wants to call for an animal, let me know. Because whatever it's going to be, I think it's going to have to be a small habitat. Let's choose wisely, shall we? I mean, I'd love to do otters. They're just like, that's a really complicated animal. Small clawed otters are difficult. because they need 600 feet of diving water and underwater viewing, which I've already struggled with today, so I don't really know if that's the animal I want to do. I feel underwater viewing is complicated. I like binturongs. I mean, binturongs need a small habitat, right? Beavers. That's another swimming animal. Platypus needs a really small enclosure. Sables. I wanted to do sables, but these need like a group, and there's only one on the market right now. It says 1 to 6. $4,800 is a lot. There's Thompson gazelles, finally. I feel like we wanted these and then didn't get them. They need a lot of space though too. I could probably squeeze them in here. Or put them on the other side. There is a snow leopard on the market. Somebody wanted a snow leopard. There is a snow leopard available. Zebra. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. I mean, the thing I wanted didn't show up, so I don't know what I want anymore. What goes with that gazelle? Isn't it just elephants? Or is it nothing? No, it's everything. Everything but elephants. I haven't seen ostrich on the market today either. Or, like, in a while, I feel like. And they're not that rare. So, the Thompson's gazelle is a pre-order animal. And the only way you can get this animal is with pre-ordering the game. But I feel like they probably already have it in like a DLC pack somewhere. For like definitive edition or something. So these need to be in a group of 3. Some ostrich. Let's do ostrich and gazelle together. I know we already have cranes up here. I got a lot of birds in my zoo. Got a lot of birds in a zoo, just like that Soulja Boy song. These need a lot of space, dude. That's a lot of space. 72,000 square feet. Like the size of the map. What is the population? 1 to 2? 1 to 8? Max? I'll quarantine these. That's not enough space. I can tell you that right now. But we'll definitely have this be a habitat. Do 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 do. I don't know how to gauge 72,000 square feet. I know it's a lot. I know it's more than I usually do. How much is this one? Like, this is 26. That definitely said 7 for the ostrich. Do 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 do. I don't know what's happening outside, but there's a loud noise and it's annoying. Mm-hmm. We got a challenge completed. Increase the spectacle education. Yeah, let's see. I should have like a crazy education rating now. Guest education rating is up to 5 stars. Food enrichment fun fact educational bonus. As if we need that. Quarantine is passed. I guess the ostriches will have to go back here. Till we figure everything out. Hmm. Windows. There's the ostrich. I should be getting transported. I have 8 vets. They should all be trained properly. I might need a second one in this area here.
Oh!
Oh, here they are. Bird time. Okay. So this says... I guess there's an extra digit there. Maybe I was reading it wrong. 25,000? 2.5 million? I don't know. There's a lot of digits. All that matters is this is enough space, and that's good. So, if I get the gazelle in here too, we should have a good time. So let me just take 2 seconds to go to this trade menu, pick up the gazelle, and put it in quarantine. Just to make sure it's not coming in sick and spreading disease. That would not be good. Ostriches, huh? Like a little bit of soil. So I believe they sleep on their butts like that. They don't sleep like flamingos or the cranes where they stand. So they don't need hard shelter, but they probably do need a sleeping bed. And I would assume it's reading these as a large animal. And I know the Thompson gazelle is going to require shelter. So let's wait a second. And check these. Zoo reputation has gone up. They're being checked. One is injured. This is red-crowned crane. I need another ATM over here, for sure. Yep. They can get their money. Get your monies and give it all to me. We're gonna probably hit $1 million on this zoo. So that would be, I'd probably get a trophy for that. Water trough. We're just waiting for the gazelle to be healthy now. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's really gonna come down here. And what I was thinking actually just now is maybe if I have an exhibit. If I do an exhibit, it'll drag people down here. Like, there's probably a way to do it. Oh, right there? Like that? I wish we could go there, but it's too tall. I love how horrible this is. I might get rid of this conservation thing. Like, I probably don't need this here. Oh! That was the wrong thing. Yeah, I probably don't need that down there. Probably get this, like, here. And it'll do the same for me. So we want something that's related, sort of, by South America. Is that the Titan beetle or the Goliath beetle? It's the Titan beetle, right? Now they have to want to come down here. I hear kids pushing the button. That's good. Titan. Beetle. I have to do the exact right layout. I mean, the fact that it, like, attaches to the 3D facade kind of works, too. Yeah, that'll drag people down here. I don't know if there's a sign for a beetle. I know there's signs for the spiders and stuff. Like the tarantulas. Okay. Let's move these gazelle. And this is going to be a populated area in the back of the park, so I'm going to hire a new janitor person and a new keeper because there's going to be a lot of animals. We can change this back to May. There's a baby on the sandbar. Work zones. I have to make sure that's linked. I think this back here is a pretty good view too. Oh, I guess they can have a lot of coverage. Like, it can be maxed out. It's doing this thing again. Thank you. Mm-mm. It would be really cool if they could, like, sit on the lily pads. They might be able to. There could be a way to make that happen. Nah, not really. The traversable is too square here. That doesn't seem right. Do we have one on the outside? I think they're all in the water. There we go. Yeah, I think this is just aligned with the water anyway, so it's whatever. And then you get stuff like this. What is... I don't know what's happening today. I'm seeing things I've never seen before. How does the game go backwards? It might just be struggling with the 2,600 people or the billions of animals I now have. Speaking of which, the Thompson's Gazelle. We already mentioned this is a special pre-order animal. I'd like to give it a good old shelter. We want to keep it around the population of 3. There's already a baby ostrich. We've been here for like 2 minutes. There's trash cans. You guys just gotta find them and use them. Mm-hmm. Donate to my ostrich. Do 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 do. Pet research is now complete. Oh, we have new animals here too. So, research level 1 for the ostrich. Level 1 for the Titan Beetle. And I know we took down a research center, so I might have to add one back here. But we should be fine, I think. Connect this here. All right, now. Grasslands of Africa. We do big trees first. This is how it works. Big trees first. Mm-hmm. That's a nice tree. I like that one. Acacia trees. The gazelles seem to like that one. Mm-hmm. Why is it always gotta be nighttime when I'm building? How rude. Okay, so the problem here is that the ostrich does not like as much coverage as the gazelle. The gazelle likes plants. The ostrich do not. So the question is, how do we get that balance without pissing everyone off? I guess the answer is the Swiss cheese plant. That didn't help at all. Flowers under the tree. That's how we do it. Alright, that's probably gonna piss off the ostrich though. Ah, they're barely there. I'm just gonna assume that their temperature is about the same. 46 to 104. If they can live together, then it's probably about the same. 46 to 104. A proper heater. I wish you could sync these. That would kind of make sense to have a sync button for the heaters. Like, I understand why there's not, but... Now the gazelle needs food. I don't know if they're gonna share water with the ostrich. I might just put an endless water thing in here. And they can figure that out on their own. Ball feeder. Did 2 of those. There's a toy here. Did 2 of these. Rubbing pillar. 2 of those. Okay. And then as we research, we'll get more stuff. Obviously, that's how it works. Slow feeder there. Feeder there. It's for the birds. Ice ball for the ostrich. I'll put 3 of them in there. That should be pretty good. That should be pretty good. And then on the other side, yeah. Thompson's gazelle. Common ostrich. Make sure I'm saving in the right slot. That would not be good to oversave another zoo. That would be like the worst thing you could do, I think. Pop a balloon. That research should be done on the beetle. But we're going to keep it going. Did I just put you in here? How do you already have 17 babies? See what I mean? The game is going too fast. Haven't even had time to think about what I want to do. Do 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 do. We're not really sure what other animal's gonna go over here. Figure that out in a minute. So this is 100,000? Not to be confused with 11,000? Or is this 11,000? Sometimes it's hard to read these numbers. Put a comma. It's 11,194 square feet. I just got 3 challenges completed. Okay, it says bison 3, pronghorn 3. So what's the issue? They're reading that this male pronghorn is an outsider. But I need a male... What? I need a male pronghorn, bro. It just... He was the only one there. What do you mean? He was an outsider. I know we need a lion in this zoo. Like, that's the big thing for this level, but I feel like it's not going to go back here. We're going to wait on that one. I feel like we're going to go with the sable antelopes. Because they're Africa, but they don't have to go with these. Like, they can, but I feel like having these next to the ostrich in a separate enclosure is going to be fine. What's the number on these sable? Wasn't it 1 to 6? We can put 3. Well, yeah, put the 3 of them in there. I've never done sables before. They're really cool. They got big long horns. We're just gonna throw them directly in there. Worst case scenario, the vet's right here, so. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. These people are over here looking at the mandrills, or the lemurs, not mandrills. I don't know why I was thinking of mandrills. I was thinking that I want mandrills, but they're never on the market. What's the lemur population doing? We haven't checked on this. They're at 11. And the gender ratio is going to be a problem. Let the boys loose. Who let the lemurs out? Because we have both species. We have the black and white, and we have the ring-tailed. And these are infertile, which is a shame. I don't know what happened to Dan. So Dan is officially elderly, and if this animal passes away, we'll do a memorial plaque for Dan, because he spent his points to get this named. Or I guess technically Kat spent her points, but either way, if you guys spend points to name an animal, what happens is I'll take the best care I can of it, and then if it passes away from old age, which is an eventuality in the game, we'll make a memorial plaque, put the memorial plaque on a wall somewhere nearby, and then try to get a new animal named with the same name. We'll always have to have that, the animal will always be there. It'll just have an additional plaque in memorial. Somewhere on this wall or whatever of the building. So yeah, this is gonna be Sables. Some people think Sable is a cat or a WWE diva, but you're wrong. It's an antelope. Gazelle and ostrich. This should be enough space for you guys. Yeah, it's plenty of space. I don't think they really need a lot. It feels like a small habitat, though. Sometimes I'm surprised by the size. Some animals really don't need any space at all, and then some need a ton. But these guys need hard shelter. It's raining on the sables. Yeah, sables are somewhat related to a horse, aren't they, too? They're an interesting animal. We haven't had them before, but they're antelope, that have a crooked neck and long horns. The sable antelope is a species of ungulate that lives in southeast Africa. They have a long, notched horn that curves backwards from their face, tan to black coat with a white underbelly, chin and throat, as well as tear marks on their face. Males are larger, darker, and have longer horns than females, but both sexes graze and browse in the savanna, preferring lightly wooded areas than completely open ones. So if we look at your needs here, long grass, And soil? I'll put that under the shelter. So, what is this considered? A large or medium animal? That's bedding. You could probably fit on the medium one. They do like plants, though. Baobab. It's a big ass baobab tree. That might be all we need. Well. There you go, I guess. That is the sable antelope habitat. The rain is not helping right now. Food, water, we're gonna need heaters. Same situation. Because they also live, like, these all could live together in one habitat. But I'm just gonna have them be separate. Sable antelope. Information down there. Information over here. don't really think we need a donation bin for this, but people with balloons are in the line to get more balloons. That's amazing. That's like that feels like I'm cheating or something. What the hell? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't like the pronghorn. I didn't think they would be this much of an issue, and they're giving me constant issues, and they don't even tell me what the honest issue is. This one's pregnant. When you go to them, they're perfectly happy. It's just saying that there's issues here where there's not. I don't know, man. Like, even the bison is doing just fine. So I don't know why that keeps popping up. Like this, it says multiple habitat or exhibit problems. And I can't get rid of it. So I'm just gonna ignore it. Release these prairie dogs into the wild. How many do we have? Down to 16. Well, some are juveniles. I don't need to get rid of the juveniles. Prairie dog. Like, going around and finding every prairie dog seems like so much work. This one's a baby. We can't put contraception on that one. So the babies are that picture. And then I can tell by the circle. So red on the bottom is contraception. Red on the top is injured. Gray on the top is it juvenile? Or red on the top is injured or elderly, right? And then gray is juvenile, green is adult. So this is an adult female. Yeah, the prairie dogs only have like 1-star ratings, but I guess if you combine 12 1-stars, it's a 12-star thing. Is that how it works? I don't know. They're gonna put some contraception on these adult females so they stop having pups everywhere. Just for a minute. That'll slow them down, hopefully. We'll see. Alright, back to the sable. I'm gonna have to get research going for you. And I think I want to finish the exhibit, right? Usually you want to max out the exhibit. Just makes the layout better. Because it's hard to get that maxed out layout. It just takes a while. I think the other animals have everything they need, though. My tortoise still alive? Yes, it do. He's an adult. He's 62. He's not even elderly yet. I'm gonna need a male bongo. There he is. Claims he's an outsider, though. Because he's integrating. But I don't feel like that's a bad thing. If it's just him and one other. Because we're only supposed to have 2 bongos in here at a time. They need more food. I don't know what to do about my wolves. As soon as these pups grow up, I get rid of them, I guess. I can't even get rid of this one. I don't know why. So much trash back here. What the fuck? Rude. Why are people so messy? I know you're protesting. I know. Like, I could give them space, but I'd have to get rid of the path back here. I don't really know if it's worth it. Little pups. How do these people know? Like, how do these people know that that's not enough space for a timber wolf? How do they know exactly how much space it needs if I don't even know? How are they smarter than me? I got a butt scratcher tree. Get your butt scratcher! Butt scratcher here! Get your butt scratcher! And if you didn't know, you wouldn't know. You know what I mean? Like if nobody told you this was an enrichment, you'd just think it was another tree, which I think is cool. Like it's such a simple thing. The sables are trying to stay out of the rain, but it's constantly raining here. I can see balloons floating away. Doing a vet check on them. Are they shy? Oh shit, I didn't even check. I should probably check before doing that. Neutral. I would assume ostriches don't care, because ostriches can be, like, domesticated, too. A gazelle? I'm not sure. I feel like tiny little things are usually afraid of people. It is shy. Okay, we might have to... I mean, unless it says it's stressed. It doesn't look stressed to me. It seems fine. That is a lot of people out there, though. That might scare them away. See what that does for me. A lot of bugs. There's no Titan beetles on the market right now. That's worst case scenario. We'll get something else. I guess it doesn't really matter what's down there unless... As long as it's from South America, I'm cool with it. So over here we have soda, burgers, water, balloons. There's probably enough space for another food. I just don't know exactly where I would put that though. Or what type of food. I guess pizza. Pizza's a good food for kids. Like, this seems like an area for children, so kids love pizza. Oh, people are already like down to eat here. Yeah, people are already going in there. Like the second I opened it. Was this a modern one? What did I do for the other pizza? I did modern. Okay, I just want to be consistent across my park. Is it New World? Is that what I'm looking for? Signs. Show me pizza. And we'll have to figure out what I'm doing with the trees and plants around that. It's gonna cut through the building though. I don't like the idea of walking up here and seeing the back of it though. Like I like it being there. I mean, this area is kind of just a cluster of different things in different directions. It's not really organized at all. Do. Who throws trash on the ground when there's a clear trash can right here, dude? Like, what the hell? So yeah, this seating and like animal talks are really good for underwater viewings too, for like hippos or otters, sea lions, right? Just to get more people to a habitat, like even boost something that's already going to be really popular. Because I don't think caimans are popular, but they're kind of cool. I mean, every animal deserves its own respect here. They're a two-star animal. It's possible I'll get a rare one though. Keep an eye on the market, I guess, for like an albino or something.
Wow.
Alright, sable research is done. Let's do. What do you mean not in zoo? My beetle already died off? I guess they don't have a very long lifespan, do they? Oh, they're eating. I was like, where'd they go? They just got fed. So they got, I think they got one more enrichment thing here. But I really want to do more for them. Fun fact, educational bonus, toy enrichment. And then ostrich, toy, breeding research, food enrichment. Those are the things that are next. Let me just check on my ostrich. Yeah, I guess the best thing to do is to, like, after they have their first baby, put on contraception and then just let them die and then see if they're back on the market. But it's like, if they're not on the market and you don't get that animal back, it sucks, dude. It's really rough because then you have to completely transform the habitat. Luckily, these aren't hard to take care of. Like 1 to 8, I don't think we're gonna have 8 of them in here. They have a lot of babies. Look at the little ostrich baby. He's sleeping. Wake up, you big goober. You big goof. An animal died. Oh, my Timberwolves. That was old age, luckily. Offspring is due January year 29. Where are all the other pups? Sleeping. Over here, I guess. Okay, so we essentially finished this section of the zoo today. It just took a long time to build this thing that didn't really end up looking or doing exactly what I wanted. I really wanted this to be underwater viewing here, and it just, for some reason, gave me so many issues, and I didn't want to fight the game all day. But yeah. So I'm happy with getting this all done. And we'll have to keep researching for these animals. And once that's maxed out, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Let's just do some quick last touch management stuff. And then I think next time I stream Planet Zoo, we will go back to career mode. There's like 2 levels left in career mode that are going to be super grindy and difficult, but I do want to get it done eventually. I just want to make sure my staff are all level 2. Except for this person, who for some reason is level 3. We need a mechanic over here. I thought there was one assigned. And I guess not. Good thing I was checking. I'll have to wait to train him later. If I remember. I do usually check staff training though. Like at the end of a stream. Just to make things easier for myself next time. Got a lot of new vendors today. Okay. Staff members gain happiness faster. While resting, staff will learn more. Security staff will have better. Vendors will make the guests happier. Resting will recover energy faster. Guess we'll do rec room. Park wide. Because I can afford it, so it's like whatever. Might as well put some sort of boost on the staff rooms. Two balloons. Re-tag these bathrooms. Have an animal talk here. There's only one, so we don't have to worry about it.
Ja, de bloem hebben het een jai. Hier tafel is Jamila.
Cattails. 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 I'm just seeing what we have that can fill up space over here. Do. There's also like an awkward space over here next to the peacocks, and I really have no idea what to put here. I think I'm just gonna leave it blank. I know that sounds stupid, but it's like I don't know. I don't know. There's a couple males in there, yeah. Might as well get rid of those. This one's injured. This one's hungry. This one's being carried. Oh my gosh. Look at all these males. That's a problem. Alright, well, I really have to use the bathroom, and I figured we've done what I wanted to do today. And yeah, custom building is just one of those skills that I'm not great with, and if I am, it takes me forever to do stuff. And underwater viewing is something I'm gonna have to like look up and find more information about, I think. Anyway, like I said, next time we'll jump back into career mode. The last level, or the last 2 levels of career mode. So thanks for watching, guys. Really appreciate it. Have a good day.